Ooh. I forgot. Oopsies. Na 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 na. Ma. Yeah. First. My favorite Mel. Hello Mel. Hello Rack. Hello Targo. Y'all, I'm doing research. I'm going on the Pinterest page that the client sent me, and I have a lot of cute things that I can make. So it's gonna be making things day, and we're gonna be making hella cute things. Honestly, this as a throwable or just like a thing in the screen would actually go hard. Maybe I need to make something like this, but like a little widget. Anyways, we have like lots of stuff. And I've totally not been up for longer than I should have. And I have my cup of coffee and I went to the gym. I went for a little run at the gym. We did chest and shoulders today. What else? And a little bit of tricep. My arms are hurting though. I think I've been pushing myself. I'm folding laundry and Ming just hopped on late on it. It's like, thank you, servant, for preparing my new bed. Thank you. Thank you. You've done a good job. But I hope y'all are doing good. Good morning, Targo. Hope your work day is gonna go smoothly and without many people bothering you. Work work that wine bottle you got stashed in your drawer. I know it's hiding right there if you need it. It's there to support you. Rack, I know it's almost bedtime for you. Thank you for always stopping by, even though it's so late and I stream in the middle of the night. And Mel, I'm so happy to see you. Hello. All right. What was I doing? I was looking at something. Oh yeah, I have I think 1 or 2 more images to put inside the thingy. Just look at this cute little bag. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh, let me get my big ass head out of the way. My button. Look how cute that little bag is. Look. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. I love the lizard. Lizard. Will it do it? No. Lizard. Doesn't do it for the emote though, which I'm upset about. This is for the 7 TV one. Alright, so just look at this cute little bag. Look at how cute. And then, alright, so what else am I missing? I want to do a keyboard too. So we have this little keyboard over here. Okay. So here are all my references. Move them back a little bit. Out of view. I hope y'all are doing good. Good. Have you worked out today, Mel? Not yet. I was actually very sore from doing biceps the other day. So I was like, you know what? I need to work hard on these steps of mine. Not yet. It's okay. But you know how I keep like I might actually start getting into going to the gym by myself too, because usually we only go like 3 times a week, but I might be going 4 or 5 times. I normally wait for Michael to get home so I have some help. Oh yeah, that's good. She can just look at you and be like, Mel, you're doing it wrong. You need to, arc your back a little like this and do it like that. Nah, just keep your back straight, legs shoulder width, or feet shoulder width, and when you go down, make sure your knees don't go too forward. Or yeah, you know this stuff. You know this. You know some of this stuff, right? Right. So we have the picture here, right? Have all of these little thingies. Oop. So let's zoom in on this so we can move in here. How's the music? Should I pump up the music? Y'all in the mood for a little louder music today? I am. Oh, and I saw this one picture, the carpet here. I want to do this carpet. This carpet looks so cool. Alright, so what am I doing first? What am I doing first? I don't know where to begin. Where should I start? Help me decide. There's so many things that I don't know where to begin. Maybe the bag or the carpet. Maybe I should just start with the carpet, right? Right. All right. Like so, we can isolate it. Take that away. Don't need the bottom. Actually, don't need this as well. Just work with that. That is perfectly fine. Unwrap. Then we don't actually need the squares either. But we could maybe use the squares for something. If you look at this, it's just the colors that are different, right? And it's a little bumpy. So we can always try and do something like that. I don't really want to make it like part of the mesh. I would rather just have it as a texture. So let's do something like this. Go to a little solid. Make it a little thick. And that's thick. Yeah, not too thick. Down just a bit. Like so. You should go with like this wall, these walls, right? Go to object. Did I give them? Yeah, I gave them something. Okay, so but then we go ambient occlusion. Kagu, thank you for the lurk. I lurk you too. Thank you for the lurk, Kagu. We'll give her a shout out. The dandelion. Actually, Kagu, I'm gonna give you a special shout out. I should start doing the thing with the. Oh, wait, am I sharing my screen? Uh-oh. I hope I didn't show anything I shouldn't have. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I want special command for Congo. So everything, put some clothes on, please. Oh no! Oh no! Y'all saw everything. Blushes shy. I'm so sorry. I flashed y'all. Yeah. I'm exposed. Oh no. In the line. Into a command. No. Chat message. And then also do a little twitchy thing at that. Twitch type. It's a send shout out. Go. Save. And then look at that. Look at that. Okay, where was I? So, back to carpet, right? So carpet be doing things like this. Just want to do it, okay. So actually the wall. So for the wall, I wanted a mixed color. Before I plug it in, I want to grab this color here. Add this one over there. And I do a multiply. Color dodge. No. Darken. Yeah, multiply is the looks like it's the best. Inside. Oh. Let's try. I just want to see. Don't really do a good job. Oh, ambient. Hmm. I have to lift it up a bit more. Okay. Oh, we're gonna change the material of this anyways. Change it to something more stylized. Take it like a diffuse BDSF, right? Then shader to RGB, color ramp. Change this to constant. Do a mix shader. Actually, maybe I should do like another multiplier. Mix color. That go in here. Drag it. That's fine. That multiply. And have like sharper lines in some places. Always swap it for something else later. This is basically the shader type thing I'm gonna go for. Probably make like a group or node group and then copy paste that in multiple places. But should the devil may cry. Yes, not afraid to die. Devil May Cry. I should go to this one. Where is it? Or was it this one? Because you might feel a punch in the gut while opening this. We want to go to the coffee mug scene. Like I have this little setup over here. Never really should have made better notes so I knew what I was doing. Did I put something around this part? Interesting. Oh, maybe I decided not to. What does this do? And so this is the shadows, okay. Make like a thingy. Can I name it? Shadow mix. Doesn't really do anything. Did I name something else? Oh, I named something else. Name shadow mix. Call this detail mix. Yeah, so we have these. They're kind of a massive node, to be honest. Yeah, it's. I copy this. When I copy it like this, right? Let's open the other one. Let's see if I can just paste it in. Surely I can just paste it in, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. All right. I'll make this like a group. Make group. We have here. Oh, so these I just want to. Color goes in there. How do I go to this one? I think it's over here. There we go. Kill those. Go there, color. Yeah, there we go. I want to expose these. How do I do that again? Key, add to key search, add driver, insert key. There was something I had to do. It's not the shape key. Oh, it's in here. Group name, call this anime shader group. Description, make me anime, please. Color tag, color. Right. Pockets, color. And then poop. Good, 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 good. Insert into group, exit group, join in new frame, remove new frame, select, paste, copy. Where is the thing? Is it in here? Node. Tools, view, link it. There's like a bunch of stuff here. Node, Wrangler, new, group, sockets. Detail intensity. There we go. Ooh, you can change the color of the thing. Ooh, I like that. I'm just gonna do that for fun. Let's go. Should be here somewhere, right? If I go out of this right now, back to, because I'm in the, how do I go back? Oh, X group. I have this little shader thingy here now, right? And all it has is a couple of parameters here, but I want to see all the others. Now it will do, or make it like brown, which is not what we want. We don't want this look. Insert, make group, select, join group. How do I go inside the group? Oh, okay. Back down tonight. Hello, boyfriend. I feel like I need to click on something. Add driver? No. I feel like I saw something. Open driver. Add to keying set. Remove from keying set. Panel. Input? No. How to show node values in a group Blender shader group. Can't remember how to do it. Shader group. Lizard, 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 lizard. Node values. Go to edit preferences, add option, node wrangler. That's not what I want. Node groups, Blender manual. Let's see. Let's just look at the manual. Output shader. Properties, sidebar group, modifier, color tag, tool, group sockets, geometry. Ungroup. Okay, I don't see anything. Why is it so complicated? Like, isn't there like just a neat little button? Options, this one, settings, ray trace transmission, tool, node. Should be in this thing over here. I'm trying to. Why properties? And maybe we should watch a quick video. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So it's not as easy as clicking it and adding it. It's a little more complicated, but it's not that bad. So the color, we have the input there, but then we need to add like more inputs. Input. So instead of calling this socket, we can call this hue. Input hue. And yeah, that can be a float. Default is 0 minus infinity. I don't think we need infinity now. That's like 2. What for? Can go 0 to 1. So 0, 1. And then saturation 0 to 2. Input, input, input. Just gonna add a bunch of inputs here. Have the first one. So this goes 0 to 2. We call this or input set. Or let's call it hue. Set. And then value. Input value. Blur, which what 2 also as well. Max over 2, default 1. Saturation default 1. Hue default 1, I think. All right. We have those the saturation set up. Now we do diffuse. I don't think we need to change much there. I need to do that, but then brightness and contrast. Brightness, oh, 100 is minus 100, okay. Minus 100, max of 100. Could probably say infinity though. Infinity. Alright, undo. There we go. Let me just go over here. Oh yeah, we probably need to link these up. Brightness. Default 1. Then contrast. Why is it dark all of a sudden? 1. Brightness. Brightness. Float description. Hmm. 5. And then how can we use the color ramp, the values, its values so? Means I would have to go into the node, or I can have a color ramp outside of it. Ooh, yeah. So I could do like color ramp outside of it. Color. But I would need to kind of use this one. Because this needs to go out and go into a color ramp and come back out. How am I going to do that? Can I do like... how to make... How to make... Hello French, welcome in. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Open the node group. Okay, I'm in the node group. On your color ramp, instead of manually setting slider positions. Okay. How do I do that though? Click the position value, hold D, position value. I should call Control D. Oh. Ooh, I sneeze. Control D. Oh, Control Shift D. One. Thank you, thank you. Control Shift D. Create a separate value node linked to that position. What, can I? Does it? How do you do that? Add key set, data flow, copy new driver, add driver. Control D, C. FD. What does this do? Open driver editor. I don't think this is something that is a thing. Close the entire color group, select the color node, put it out of the group, paste it outside and put into the group. Now you can always adjust without opening the group. No, I think I should do something like this. It's a little crazy, but bear with me. Output. Color or input to color ramp. And then we add another one, and input color ramp in. Maybe this one up one more. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so it's it's a little bizarre. Input to color. Input to color. Right, so we, instead of having this color ramp inside this thing, we're gonna go outside. Gonna take it outside, and then here we're just gonna go back in. It's one way of doing it, right? But we're not gonna do it in here though. Oh, undo. Cut this thing, and then exit the group. Paste it up. Sure, paste this whole thing here. That's fine. Delete that. So here we're gonna do. This is gonna go back in, and this is gonna go. Wait, can I do that? Why? Why? What's wrong with that? Invalid link. What do you mean? It's totally valid, I'm sure. It's like, no, what are you trying to do? Are you silly? Wait, maybe let's see. Input this color. Oh, it's a float, that's why. Let's change it to color. And let's see, maybe that fixed it. Exit group. No, it's still wrong. That's so mean. Because we have this now, but we need this color to go back there. Why is it invalid? Is it illegal? I need raw code, sorry. Right. Can't I just get the raw code and then just do this myself? Because like, if I had, all I need is the color ramp sliders exposed, then I don't have to try and make this whole node thingy. But I guess I won't make a node group because I just want a node group, because then I have like one node instead of all these nodes to work with, right? But now I can't make these sliders independent, which is sad. Control Shift D. No, that just copies it. Can't I just switch between the... No, that doesn't work. Too much nodes already for my monkey brain. I feel that, honestly, I need to name things. Like, if like these can go into like their own separate group just because they um this is kind of a self-explanatory, right? The hue and saturation, it does its thing, does what it's supposed to do. Easy peasy. And then you have these. So all this does is it gets light data from the scene, the diffuse, so it like knows what to do with the material. But then this changes it into an RG, like a texture values, basically a color. And then with that, I can change the bright spots and the dark spots with the brightness and contrast. And then with the color ramp, I can then set how bright and dark certain parts are, or how sharp the shadows are. That makes sense. Okay, let me see, but it's doing something weird, like the brightness here. Contrast, like for some reason the brightness goes down all the way for some reason. One brightness is a float. Why is it on? It shouldn't be on contrast, should be on 0.5. Max is infinity. 1. Brightness is 1. So brightness should be normal. Me nodding to the explanation because I understand everything, not because of the music. Right? Right. Now I get it. Like, me just rambling on real quick. I guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I like groups and making things easy for myself. Wait, why is this? Brother, ew. Ew, what's that, brother? What's that, brother? Why? Okay, because it's... Because if it's on like 2... No, I do dark. Constant? Not really doing what it's supposed to be doing. Being weird. Maybe I'll just take it out. Alright, French. All good. If I take this, put it there. 1. Doesn't matter because there's no color coming in. Basic white. Shader brightness. 1. Because what? Something break. Oh, I'm just silly, that's what. This is a detail mix and that won't change anything. This is just for the details. Oh, this is for the shadows. anyways, I think I got distracted or sidetracked by this whole node thingy. So let's just go back to the old one for now. Like it better anyways. Then we go to the carpet. Checkered carpet. Check texture. And then we coordinate. Oh, what do we call it? Mapping. Make sure that it is indeed scale, mission. I need to do location. Go there. Then we do object. There we go. Now we have perfect squares. We want to set the scale. Wow. I'm not afraid to die. Add a sunlight. It's like I've been watching One Piece and I've gotten to a point or to Water 7, season 11, the 11th aired season. And I'm almost done with it. And like I was almost giving up. Like, nah, do I really want to keep watching this? Do I really want to? But then I kept on watching and I'm happy because I read something about, oh, it gets really good at this point, just keep on watching. I'm like, okay, fine, all right, fine. And I'm happy I did. It was really worth it. Alright, but let's change these. What materials does it have? Blue outline. Let's make this purple because that's the theme we're going with. So if we let's close this side, close that side, and open outline. We do the properties here. Do that. Here, do viewport. Do I want to make it this white? And always add a little texture to it. Noise. Color ramp. Thank you, Pixel. Saved. Alright, stretch the hands. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Ooh. I wonder if the head pats triggered. Did it trigger? I don't think so. Oh, that was loud. Holy cow. Oh no, the bully. No, don't bully me. I'm a baby. Hope you're doing good, Pixel. Where is the mix it up of Egypt Studio? Connect. Allow. There we go. Fun and cozy resistance. Good night, Pixel. Have good dreams, sweet dreams. Make sure to take care of yourself. Color ramp. Factor color. There. I'm gonna go scale. Maybe good night. Good night, Pixel. Mix color, do that. Make a multiply, go in here, let's see how it looks. How will this work? If I put that in there, put that in the displacement, just in the normal. Yeah, that is kind of reapy looking. I've multiplied, let's do an overlay and see what that looks like. Yeah. There was another thing I want to do. There's like, what was it? How does it work? Can't remember. How to blur something. How to blur in Blender. Didn't I do something like this? So white noise. Noise. I did something for like this. So let me cancel this because I already did make something like this. So go open. Where is it? Merch. Right, so this is the keychain scene, and then in the shading for the world, I have the blur set up. This is the blur. Be open. This one. Was it this one maybe? Hmm. To the vector. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that's not really working, right? Well, anyways, it's just start getting more stuff. Getting too focused on this. Hello, kid. How are you doing? We're doing good. So we're here. Let's move it down a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want to add like a little not blurs, but maybe maybe I can get a carpet texture blend kit. Huh. Actually, wow. I do have it. Those are tiles. Nice for everyone. So let's just do this. Yeah. Damn, what the hell? Look at the setup. That's crazy. This thing must have rendered for ages. Instead of the UV, go texture texture coordinate. Mapping over here. The scale, we can do a value. There we go. And then just move it a little bit. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like these lamps, so where are they? Where's my reference pictures? I like these with the glass. See those? Let's do this one. I think I saw one here. No. We're gonna do these with the glass over here. And maybe that little clock too. Hmm. I'm gonna hop in a bed. Good night. Good night, French. Thank you for being here. For stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Get good rest. Wow. What the? Mount high. Alright, let's do the lamp. Wait, actually, let's just go to a different scene first. Let's do another collection. Let's clean it up a little bit. Room or created room assets. Move to collection. There we go. Checkered carpet. Delete hierarchy. Delete hierarchy. I think that has like goes up straight. It has like the light bulb. I wonder has like the light bulb. Has the light bulb up on something like this. Hello, Alpha. How you doing? Streamer F? Streamer F. Hello, motherfucker. Where is the thing? What do I want to add? Basically, just one of these. Like, whoop. Give a fuck. And then that away, go up. And I want to split it. Why are you doing a lamp today? Because I'm modeling or creating a whole room. So the lamp is a part of the room. So lamp goes in room, lamp goes on nightstand. And we need lamp. Because we want lamp. And then here we can just do like a, I'll do it on the Y, move it up a little bit. Maybe go this way, then do the same other way. Booba also goes in room. I don't see nowhere. Well, sorry, no Booba today. Oopsies. Hee hee tee. So that's all because of that. So we just do this. Okay. Oh. On the Y, we do a 45. We do 45? No, just do 90. Can I also cookies in the room? Oh yes, we can actually have cookies in the room. That's actually a good idea. Actually, now that you mentioned cookies, we do have these cupcakes. So they are a part of the reference. Boom, boom, boom. Hurricane. Oh. Hurricane. Come on, got it. Come on, yay! Give a fuck. Vaccine. So we can do two materials. Do call this metal chrome, and we do. Oop. Do glass. Glass lamp. So this section we do glass. Metal would be darker, metallic, and not very enough. Actually, sorta, yeah. Then glass, we do less roughness, low metallic, but then alpha goes down. But we should actually add a thing for this, which is add, and actually light probes. We should do the, is it volume? Yeah. Do this. Like should separate this one. Where's this volume? Remember to put these in here. let's do a new collection. Call this room or walls. Roof. Closet wall. Back left or side wall, back wall, windows. Oh, these are actually outside. Oopsies. All right, so us doing the volume. So these apparently, I think you want them more squarish or close to something. Can't remember what exactly it was. I don't know if you wanted the circles in them. Oh, I think you wanted the circles, like just on the edges. Something like that. How to break all the way down. Believe. Fake light cache. Hey, you tried, Targo, you tried, but I saw that. I was ready for it. Totally didn't scare me. I'm just a baby. Oh, it's baking something. Maybe I should have saved before baking that stuff, right? Oh, it baked. Baked something. Let's go here and then do like add to a level probe, a sphere probe. Scale it down. Mistake. Flipping. Start end sphere. What the pain. Love makes lovers. You love the game. Generate. No, wrong one. Want to generate subdivisions. Baby. Oh, I need to also. Did I? Oh. This needs to. Oh. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. The players. Way too far. Add another material and call this light bulb. I actually have a light bulb model I could use. What's that light? Change it to a more purpley. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do the bed. All right, so let's delete this. And then we have the bed. It's nice. It's very high poly though. People been blowing up my phone. Why they blow up your phone, Mel? What is happening? Are you hitting your popular phase again? But I prepped dinner, washed my bedding, and did a load of laundry. Hey, yo! What did I do today? I didn't play games. I laid in bed, and then I ordered groceries. I packed in. I put dishes in the dishwasher. I went to gym, and then I came back and I made some coffee. Took another washed. Yeah, took a shower after gym. Got my water. Put on my comfy little work clothes. Told Mike I was like, I'm done. He said, that's okay, baby. Go ahead and clock out. Yeah, clock out. Honestly, just babies. Alright, look at this, look at this. I'm gonna do this, right. Add like scroll. Maybe less. Like that. And then can I do the same and like there we go. We have this, right? Got this thingy. And then we have this. I'm gonna can I do like remove unused slots? Remove unused slots. Okay. Oh no, you're back killing you, no. Time to do those low back exercises. Wrong way, this way. No, a little smaller. Here we go. So then we do a, back pain. Our 80-year-old back pain in our 20s, right? Okay, so then this one, we do a Sims are over here. I do cloth. Oh, there it goes. Come back. And then here we're gonna do a collision. And this one, quality steps to like 6. Journal springing up. Not really need any of that. Catch. Do until like 50 maybe. Shape. Collisions. Quality is like 4. Object collisions, yes. Self collisions, yes. Property weights, I don't know. Gravity, yes. Well, blah. Can't get cozy because my comforter is still in the dryer. Oh, I hate that. I honestly need another comforter so I can wash one and use the other, you know? Don't you have like 2, maybe? Me too. No, only 1. Mel, I think the next investment we make is to get more comforters. I don't think that. Yep. Right, yep. I think so too. So, like, this looks okay. It's not. Doesn't look like a messy bed to me, though. So, I'm just gonna do something like this. So let's say until it gets to this point, right? I can leave it a little bit more. Oh, it's sliding off. Actually, it could work. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this, go to here, apply, take that off. How do I take it off? Over here, over there. Boop. I like just normal cotton. I don't like the over fluffy. Yeah, right. And I don't like when they have scratchy, slippery texture. Exactly. I love the soft, just not fluffy. Fluffy, but not fluffy, but soft and yeah, I get what you mean. I like that too. Soft and slightly pillowy. Yes, exactly. Oh, I want this one. Now we go smooth. Actually, want to add a generate. Where is it? Multi-resolution. And we can add subdivision. And we go grab it a little bit. And this. Yeah. I want to get a duvet. I have one in the guest room, but I don't have one for mine since I came bed now. Oh, I see. Because then it can just wash the cover, right? But I don't like duvets because of the cover gets like tangled on my feet or my legs, and it starts wrapping around it, and then the inside stays in one position, but then the cover like moves, and I hate that so much. When I got the comforter, it was probably the best blanket I've ever, or my ex had one. So I fell in love with the comforters while we were dating, and I've loved comforters ever since because they are just such an easy thing to use. You just gotta make sure you tie it good on the inside so it doesn't move. But yeah, I get you. Yeah, like even if even if you put it inside well enough, at some point it will like start moving. Why do I say it like that? At some point it will start moving. The old duvets. I grew up with duvets. At some point I got a comforter when I told my parents about it. But I think that was only in college. Because we grew up with duvets. Never a fan. And then where's no cloth. Well, if you like with the duvet, you can take it out and then wash the cover, but with the comforter, you just wash the comforter. You know? Sort of less. Isn't that less work, maybe? Because then you don't have to put it back in. I hate putting it back in. I'm lazy. But yeah. Duvets can be really comfy. I just have my wow. Wow, poor guy. Poor Mike. As long as he gets some kisses afterwards, right? Then the man is happy. I don't know how this. Any other fancy things from this brush? Simulation limit, simulation fall off, cloth mask, deformation drag, inflate. Let's see. I think I played enough for that. He gets washed and folded clothes, warm food, emotional support, lunches packed in the clean house. He'd be fine. So valid. Man gets spoiled enough. He can definitely put duvet back in its cover, right? Man is he's living the best life. When he gets home, work sucks, but when he gets home, he's living the best life. Right, so how am I gonna do this? I didn't think this through. Can you do a cloth sim with a lattice? Now I have this, but say call this blanket or just comforters. Why not? Comforter. He gets, and he doesn't have to do anything. It's just every now and then trash twice a week. Twice a week? Damn. Right. Well, you are two people. I do trash once a week. And sometimes I don't even have enough trash. It's kind of crazy. He treats me good, so I don't have an issue making his life easy. Right? That's the important thing. Like when you and your partner like living together or doing things together, it's a team effort. That's what love is, a team effort. What am I doing? I'm clicking buttons, but not clicking the right buttons. As long as you have team effort, y'all can do anything. Oh, bow, bow. Alright, so maybe like this big. Alright, so then do visual. Yesterday I almost bit his head off because he woke me up from an without a chicken sandwich in his head. So I was oh my goodness. Oh. Hi honey, I'm home. You woke me up and you didn't even get me a sandwich. You're courting death, mister. You're about to die. Oh, I clicked something. There we go. Now let me do this, and we do sharp, and we do like a generate mirror in the z-axis. Yeah, and then we do subdivision. Maybe not like this. I'm gonna do this. And then just cut that out. the whole thing away. This like that, this and that. Oop. Add modifier array. Oh, that's subdivision. Oh, the mirror is still there. Delete the mirror for now. Like you would be mad, or I told him, I'm sorry I was mean, but how would you feel if you got broken up and I said, hey, I was gonna get you a chicken sandwich, but the line was too long. So I came home. Oh, poor guy. I saw a video. You know that TikTok, the TikToker you told or you were watching the other day, and you were like, "Come on, and come watch her with me," and I was like, "Yeah." And she posted a video. Up for him became wild animal. Right, it's like hunger. You're like Venom when he's hasn't had food in a while. Yeah, that the TikTok girl lady we were watching posted a video of her going to get some coffee, and there was this massive line outside the coffee shop. She came home sweating. Like, bro, that's kind of crazy. Or yeah, looks kind of horrible. Imagine going to a coffee shop or wanting coffee so bad that you go to a coffee shop in the middle of the day when it's boiling outside, and then yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go get some coffee in the sun. When the sun is out and I'm sweating, coffee. Not a soda, not something cool, not like a slushy. Coffee. Americans, I swear. It's probably not Americans, probably not other people too. And then there's me who doesn't leave the house like ever yet. Maybe one day. Alright, so we have this now, right? Like puffy blanket 1. Oh, 12, okay. 1. Like a duplicate. I'm just gonna hide or just go bed stuff. So let's see, add a lattice. Nope. Save, do this. Can I do? Oh my, let's just do lattice. Fuck. What do I scale? Yes, it's the same. Let's add like more in the U, more in the Y. Right, so for this lattice, oh, you can add stuff. So, but can I add soft boy? It doesn't have cloth. I see. Oh. And it does have modifiers. Yo, is that your comforter, the hollow? Or is it just a blanket? I'm coming forgot to wash my Halloween blanket. Oh, blanket. So it smells nice and soft. Let's go. Just a blanket, just a blanket. Okay, I see. Mm-hmm. 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 Um, Buffy. And then add a deform, a lattice one. Yes, like that lattice. Stretches out. Why does it go open like that? What? Hmm. That kind of scared me. A little too fast. Alright, but let's. Why is it doing this? That's what I'm wondering. Um, Another lattice. I think there's something weird that happens when you apply 232. A bed blanket lattice. Do this one deform, shrink wrap, mattress. To project, let's pull my back. Shrink wrap, nearest point, project, X negative. There we go, that's a bit better. Let me can, oh, 0 and offset, like a little bit. Probably do less, like 15, maybe 15. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Bed blanket. Roughness, pretty rough. Color, pretty light. And we can also add And then you think. But this is heavier. Oh. Nah. Bow, bow, bow. Multi-scape pinch. Where's pinch? Pinch. Is it worth it? Not bad. Let's maybe try to do it a little bit better. In the top a little bit. Could always try and get a texture rather than just use a bump. Could actually do that. Would be more better for performance. Let's see. What do you call these types of blankets? Puff quilt, also known as bubble quilt or biscuit quilt. Oh. Bubble quilt textures. I could try and make a texture for this. Should be easy enough. Puff quilt textures. Wonder maybe they have one here. Let's see. I'm curious. Puff quilt. Something similar. I have this one, but I don't like that. I have this, but that's leather. Like I can make this myself, this texture. I've made one of these before in Substance Designer, so I could just go grab the texture there. Oh, this is nice. This one is nice. Wait, is it? Are there buttons? I think there are buttons in. Like, like. Can I remove the buttons though? scratches, fabric might diffuse, quilted or normal, quilted leather, displacement less singing. I don't like the little stuff. It would probably be better just to make my own texture. Just go make my own texture because this isn't doing it for me. Let's go back to layout. Change this to Bezier curves. Change spline type automatic. There we go. Wait, what are they called? Lights. Right. So we're gonna launch Substance Designer. We can go make a little blanket texture for this one. Not the lizard, no. Lizard. Where is it? This thing? Did it open? It open. All right. And bum. Lizard. Okay, so we're gonna make a new material, substance graph, metallic roughness. Yes. Puff quilt. 2K? Yeah, why not 2K? Let's just go 2K. Right. Let's get it showing. We want this one, we go space, and we go tile sampler, tile sampler, tile, where's you at? Tile sampler, thank you. Over there, normal, actually, right? Go into the normal first, and over there. Where's the height? Height, over there. Bottom. See, it displaces now. In actual reality, this cube is as flat as a pancake. But because of a little bit of 3D magic, it starts puffing up. Alright, so there we go. Down this amount, down that amount. Where's this scale? 0.99. Something like that, right? We don't want this pattern, so we go shape. Shape goes to the input, pattern input. And we say scale, just turn that to 1. And here we change to this one scale. That will affect that one. Let's do a high-res plane. The shape should be something else. Let's see, not square, not that. Actually, maybe, no. This one? What happens if we blur this one? Blur, grayscale. Is this even blurred? Oh, it is. But not enough. Thinking. If I have a, that's a brick. But I want something more puffy than this. So the most puffy one we can think of is this one. But how are we gonna get this to make a square? What I could do is make, I could use the blend. Let's turn off tiling. No tiling. Yeah, no tiling. Nice. We have this already. HQ. Let's play histogram or ambient occlusion. Yeah. Histogram range, maybe. No. Levels. Would like to cut the sides a little bit more. So we could do is invert this. Invert. Have this. Take another levels. Come on, levels. To make sure to sharpen those edges just a little bit. Maybe need to blur. I guess it would go to the point instead. I don't really want these dots to do it. I could make a mask with these and then just have another separate one. Blend. Add them together. Where does it say add? Oh, that's the mask. Max lighten. Or subtract. No. Oh, wait. What was this? Huh. Duplicate. There we go. If you're using the shape, we can then just use this actual square. Then do this, we do subtract and cuts there, but we don't want it to be that harsh, so we do blur, scale. I have to do that intense. Let's leave this one, do levels. A little less. Let's not subtract that much. Would like it to not be that dark at the bottom. I think it was material default, isolation displacement. There you go. We go to the normal height. There you go. Alright, so we have these, but we want to add some variation to it. So either we just make little cuts on this one, or we make a lot of cut, or make like a pattern tile on the big one. We have much more variation, I think. Shape. Let me take something like this. Transform 2D. Do tiling. No tiling. There a circle. And then we can warp this up. Actually, you can warp the other one too, but let's warp this one first. Warp. Cells. Blur. Blur. You can have multiple ones of these as well. This one. Two. Two. Red. Like that. Blend. Yes, not blended there. Do a blend over here. Do a subtract. Now it's cutting through it pretty aggressively, which we don't really want. And we want to move it to transform. Go and change the scale. So these in the corner, I don't think they should be too big. And then we can do a random rotation. Color to mask random or color random. And also if you like maybe like from the sides, not just from the center points. And do one of these. Let's see what happens. I'm curious to see if I can do something with this or the sides. So then we just take the radius up a bit. Right? Angle rotation. Can I turn off tiling? Yes. Let's try one. Splatter. Actually, such cool stuff you can do with this. Isn't that cool? Anyways, we want something else. Go here, do this. Random. Radius random. Do some random rotation. Where is it? Ring rotation pattern. Pivot center. Yeah, let's make a copy. One, maybe? Change the pattern amount. Take another one of these. Oop, another one of these. There we go. Stupid. Kagu! Hello, Kagu and Raiders. Hope you had fun playing Elden Ring. How was your first Elden Ring game? At least you didn't have to play like single player by yourself. How was it? Did you have fun? Hope you all had fun with Kagu. Welcome on in. Get yourself some snacks or coffee, some drinks, stretchies, and get cozy. If you need to go eat, go eat. It's late for some of y'all. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Kagu, learning curve is strong. Really true, really true. I quickly make food. Tummy hurt. Oh no. I send good vibes to the tummy. Please get better. Have some good foods. Thank you for the raid. Go take care of yourself. That goes for you too, chat. Hello, Kiri. Hello, Mampus. Hello, Don Shafe. Hello, Autumn. Hi, yo. Hello, General von Stauffenberg. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with Kagu. Go take care of yourselves. Make sure to hydrate, stretch, wrap yourself in a blanket if it's cold. Put on the fan if it's hot. Welcome on in. We're vibing. I'm making a no carpet. I was saying carpet. This is a puff quilt for a bed that I'm making in Blender. Because I'm Blender here. I'm making this little room here, and I want this bed blanket thing here to have like a little puffy, squarey thingy on it. So that's what we're working on, because I want this texture, and in Substance Designer you can design a tileable texture and manipulate it as you want. That's what I'm doing right now. Join me and be comfy. Listen to the rock music. Imagine just playing rock, the Rock, Dwayne Johnson podcasts. Imagine. Oh darn, look at that. That is scary. Oh. You know, I'm actually in the mood to play some Delta Force. Any Delta Force players in here? Any y'all? Any of y'all? Oh wait, I need to make sure the position. Wait, did I? No, it should be fine, right? That should be in the middle. Why? What's happening here? I wonder, because I have this, right? It's going kind of crazy. Where is the center point? I turn the scale down. Oh, its scale is 1. Ooh, there we go. That's a bit better. Jog home. Oh, actually, just blur it here. Blur HQ grayscale. Go down all the way. Thank you for the follow, General. Welcome on in. Oh. Did y'all know Battlefield is the beta is opening again tomorrow? Kind of itching to play. Was kind of fun, but there's still a lot. I think it's good that they have the betas, and they did it's a pretty good beta, like considering what could have happened, and EA and all that. It's pretty damn good. I'm gonna watch closely and copy everything you do because I suck at Blender. It's all good. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask, because I know Blender can be a nightmare. Okay, but unfortunately this isn't Blender right now, but we're going back soon. Yes, the texture. So because I want something like, where's this bed at? Here. I want something like this, but this is maybe too puffy. Household. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the one of the people who sent me this because they're like, oh, you know, haha, he, she's gonna be like standing here, and then she's like, yeah, put the boob on. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Anyways, what else? Where is it? Is there no, not any other examples? But anyways, yeah, we're going for this type of look. So let's see. I have this going. Isn't bad. Maybe this one is too much. Yeah, I need it to be soft looking. Do want the center to be a little more puffy, maybe. Maybe I can make a copy of these. Delete that one. I should be naming stuff. Oh, speaking of, let's save, because that would be horrible if it crashes and I lose everything. Save it as, where my texture folder. Save. Puff quilt. Okay. What I want to do is puff this up. So what I'm thinking is I would probably need to take this value down so it goes, where's it positioned? Go lower. Now I'm lowering it down, the whole thing. But then I can add another set of these. So I want to make a different set. Copy, paste, and add it to this one. Blend. Could add or max lighten. Then up here. Oh, see, that's already a better puff. Maybe add will be better? No, add's worse. Max lighten is usually a very nice one to go with. And then we can do another histogram range just to make sure all the levels are kind of equaled out. I don't want it to be too dark in certain spots. Like for example, there in the corners. I don't want it to have dots. Sure, that makes sense. So maybe here instead of a subtract, we can go like min darken. No. Wait. Wait a minute. Kinda interesting though. Kinda like it. Right? But I do want it. I do like that it goes like other ways as well. Maybe I should add like another pattern, but in the reverse direction. So we can do like a duplicate that, add another pattern over here. Pop. Go there. Invert. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Usually only work with CAD because I'm a tool maker. Oh, but recently I wanted to experiment with making molds based on chibi art. Ooh, let's go. I don't, but what I did worked, but was also terribly inefficient. I see. Yeah, because Blender is really nice with, or Blender can work really nice if you want to have like little figurines and 3D print them. You can also use CAD. There are CAD tools for Blender. I haven't used most of them myself, but they are available, I think. There are a few. I know it can do cool stuff, but it's definitely not as efficient as an actual CAD software. There was someone the other day, I think it was a while back, who asked if, or was like, oh, I don't want to buy a CAD software. And I'm like, you can use Blender, but Blender isn't really a CAD. I'm like, yeah, it's not really, but you can manipulate the things to kind of have what you need. because you have booleans and things that can cut. It's not as efficient as other software, but it works. And it works. Okay, now so I need to get those dots sorted out. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? And I think here I could get dots. Yeah, look. So I can add these to this one. There you go. Blend. Add. Maybe not that. Let's go max lighten. So that's without this, but then we add that. It fills it up just a smidge. And we can also heighten up these. Hello, Hikari. Hello. Welcome on in. Now we got a blanket. Right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We got this sort of blanket looking thing, I guess. Some sort. Don't tell her. I mean, it's okay. Your secret is safe with me. Yes, the vampire. Be careful. She will turn you into one of her thralls. Her Cullens. Cullens? Now I think about it. Wonder if it's like the Cullens from Twilight. Alright, so we have this blanket. Do we want to add color? Actually, let's see. You can add other things like ambient occlusion as well. So let's do ambient. What I am doing was dividing the art down into layers as SVG and adding shadows so I could make the black and white height map, using it to make a mesh in Blender. Oh, damn. Which I could then use for making the mold itself in Fusion. Damn, that sounds really complex. I'm like, whoa. Dividing the art down to layers. SVG, down, adding shadows so I could make, oh yeah. Make a mesh. That is really interesting. I'm guessing you had like multiple angles to work with. You could work with a depth of field as well, I think. Really interesting. If it works, it works. And always such, there's no one way of doing things. But instead of doing all this, let's do, delete that one, delete this one. Actually, yeah. Let me think. Noise. Moisture noise. Do a blend. And between this one, I want to add a blur. Blur this ambient occlusion a little bit. Histogram range as well. Good work. Maybe you should. I should make these a little squishier. This one too. Can I squish this one a bit? That's better. Maybe we should do this for this one as well. I actually would like this here. So it's to do a max lighten. No, max lighten. You actually want it on top. So maybe overlay. Tract. Change the scale. At random. It is the roughness, yeah. Well, that's better, I can see. The range. Let's say subtract, yeah. Maybe instead of trying to meld it with that one, just go straight to moisture. Moisture over here and over there. We have a clouds too. Clouds. I like this one, like the third one, I think. think I'm trying too much. I need to keep it simple. Would like what would it be? Just like a normal noise. Noise. You have clouds, directional noise, scratches. What big can I go? Like 1,000? Yeah, that could work. All right. Hello, Itachi. How you doing? Good morning. Morning? I don't know where you live. I don't know your time zone. Good time zone. Instagram. His Instagram range. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's better. Metallic is dark because there's none. Height, we have some height. We got the normal map going. Do we want a texture color? I don't think we need a color. I think there's something specific. So we can just export bitmaps. Don't need metallic. Yeah, we can use those. Texture, yes. Export. Save, let's see. Apparently it has this material on. Let me just go into render view. It has this material, but this material has little buttons there, which I do not like. So I'm gonna make my own material. Beauty puff quilt. Shading. Image texture. Open this one. Textures. Oh, ambient occlusion. Let's go base color. Then go ambient. Mix them. Mix A. Dynamic speed. And how is this UV editing? Oh. That's better. We have that. Go multiply. Anyways, let's go to the next one. Textures. Roughness needs to be a non-color. Non-color. Go for the normal. Also, wait, actually raw. Is there a raw? Don't think so. Anyways, normal. go to normal. We need the displacement map, which is the height map. Displace height. Go here, displace. We have it on bump only, so we set it to displace and bump. Oh, there we go. It actually looks better than I thought it would. Let's take all these, group them up. I actually need to go to the bathroom. If Mel knew I was holding it again, she would kill me. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break just to go to the bathroom. And then we'll finish up this texture. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna finish it. Texture chord. Big. Oopsies. Mapping. I'll finish this and then I'll go pee. Doop. Here. Here. Over there. Right. And then scale, we can go into a value. Come on. Value. Rename the value to scale, not whatever I named it to right there. Scale. Thank you. And then we can change it as much as we want. And then mid-level. Ain't that cool? All right. Sweet. Hiding this up a little bit. Let me go there. There. Good. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, BRB. Where is my thingies so y'all can see? I'll be back soon. Bathroom break. My countdown. I'm gonna run. I've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of what does the guy say, Spider-Man? 3 minutes of playtime. What the? I'll be RB. Go to the bathroom. I was fast. I am back. I got a message. Where did I get a message from? I don't care about that one. Already saw that one. Okay. So next, what are we doing next? Got this little lamp. Made this lamp for a little bit. There we go. What else do we need? I like these pillows. Let's go just check. We have pillows like these. My head to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Autumn. Get some good rest. Dream goes well. Thank you, thank you. Good night, good night. Alright, so and I'm sneezing so much. I don't know why I sneeze so much. So many vertices. Can I change that? I'm gonna change this texture. I don't like these pillows. Let's select all the pillows. Pillows. All the pillows. Oh, wait. Saw something. I was just imagining it. Okay. So, how many pillows? Velvet base. Okay, let's move velvet base. So many materials just for pillows. Okay. Let's remove that one. What the? What the? I'm gonna show you y'all a trick. Like, do they even have like? I keep saying like. Anyways, roughness, normal displacement, base color. What is this? Just fabric. Oh, so they don't even have ambient occlusion. Okay. So we don't need this at all. This is gonna be more anime style, so I have to remember it's not gonna really. Yeah, it's not gonna need that. So bed pillows, and we have this nice little thing in the texture quartz. No, yes, maybe. Reflection window, there's something. Was it layered? Layer weight? No. Something had a random on it. Random. How did you do? How do we do that? I forgot. Geometry? No, to make objects the random colors. Blender. Info node, object info. Oh. Object info. There it is. There it is. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Color ramp. Nope. Color ramp. Do a constant. Boop. Okay, let's do one over here. One over there. Maybe another somewhere there. Oh, I see, because it's not different objects, so it's just separate all the pillows, separate all those parts. Nice. Now we can do that. What colors do they have in the reference? Reference. Where are you at? Okay. Introduce origin, geometry. And add another light in the scene. Alright, so in the ref there isn't much outside light. So are we gonna do it make it a day? Actually, I should need to ask the client. Wait, where is she? There she is. So I want to make a clock for this as well. Counters. Counters, disk and counters, something? Do I want these curtains? Change the world texture to be nighttime. I need to name my things. This is horrible. We can have a sun, but then we can make it not a sun, but more like a moon. So then the light would be more blue, purplish. And we can turn the brightness down a smidge. The light somewhere. Oh, it's I think this light. Wall light cables. Wall light cables mesh. Convert mesh. And I go to particles. Add a particle system. Source. Places. Render halo. Object. on a UV sphere. I'll need like 8 by 8 should be fine. Actually, you could do 5 by 5. Then, hey Danny, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. So here, smooth. Light, bright lights. And this one, go back to the particles. Bright light sphere. Move it to wall light. Do 1. What is the time frame? Two? Oh wait, it show 1. Source, no, render 1. Actually, that looks really cool. That looks hella cool, actually. Okay, let's add some rotation and stuff to it. You're hella cool. No, you're hella cool. You know who's breathtaking? You are, Kagu. Yes, you. You take my breath away just like how the treadmill takes my breath away after 7 minutes. Random. Ooh. Excuse you. Let me remind. Oh no. How amazing. No. I saw that. I got. No. No. Have you looked in a mirror recently, ma'am? I've seen the pictures. Damn. Bark. Woof woof. 1v1 Overwatch me right now. I'm average. No. The only thing average about you is your height, maybe. I don't even know how tall you are. Oh, damn, it just like snapped to the thing. 164. Yeah, that's average, right? That's about average. Ma'am. Estimate, there was one day God was sending me a picture and I was like, I was so shocked. My jaw was hanging open. I'm like, wow. was staring. My brain was like short circuiting. That's Kagu. What? Wow. Breath was taken. Yeah, that's how I felt when I saw that. And then I'm just a little guy. I'm getting really swole, but also I'm on I have a lot of bulk weight that I need to lose. I need to get rid of some of this bulk weight. It might be a little too much bulk weight, just a little too much. Hee hee. Hee hee. I liked what it did there, but now it doesn't do it anymore. I'm just a little guy. Little guy that doesn't know how to take compliments. Global coordinate object scale. I want to dance with you again. Yeah, I want to dance with you too. Is there games that we can dance in? Except for party animals. Damn, I haven't played party animals in such a long time. That's also kind of a game that just kind of went away or died out at some point. Same. I guess we could like do. Why do I say like? We could do it in Minecraft. Can we even? We do it in League. If you're the cat, and then you just the cat with the book, and then you go on me, and then I just to rotate around, and it's like we're dancing. I haven't played League in such a long time. Yumi, yes, Yumi, yeah. I haven't played League in such, and I uninstalled the game as well. I'm trying to find, how do I field weights? Do I have to like? Bum bum bum. I want like 750. But now I do need to ask you something. I don't know, because I was thinking about I'm planning something, and I want to ask you to join, but also I know your schedule might not be might not fit that. But I will ask you and see. And sadly, it's like in the middle. Sadly, it's in the middle of the week. It might not work too. I'll figure it out, but I'll let you know. I'll tell you. Because even if you can't make it, I want to invite you. Even if you might not make it. These things are hella bright. Wait, where did I put the one? Oh, there it is. Maybe I should just put it up there so I can know where it is. Let's turn the brightness down by a lot. You're too kind. No, you are too kind. Always invite me. Play games. Kagu is super sweet. Probably one of the sweetest people I know. I blame my PC. I release so much heat. All the hotness. Alright. So what next? This thingy can curtain rail. Generate, solidify. I'm paired up with random Masters General champion and then a silver bronze player in my team. Ew. Well, that's unfortunate. And we haven't played. Oh, I haven't played League in such a long time. The last time I played was with Kagu. We had an unfortunate match with a very disturbing person. Bow, 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 bow. And Pinakas, Falcon, Skyrider, Akami, Akila, Pinaker, already extraction, so what? Hey! Let's go. Why is this so shards behind it? Like this texture. Anyways, I'm like 2 wins of jump. Let's go! You got this. Who got this? Where's the night one? I'll do night. This one? What is this one? Otherwise I should just not do one of these. Dark. Yeah, we could just do like that, right? And we'll do like a I'm gonna hurt myself if I keep saying like. Okay, let's add another. Do like a slight pink. No, actually, let's just use this. And then add light over there. Oop. That's a straight, I think they're calling me executioner, executor, not actual damage striker. Look at the damage number at the end of the match. Trying to understand how does that gonna do 200 damage, still win a game. Good question. Very good question. This one. And this, no. This, no. That, yes. Ooh. So. Otherwise, I should just make it Y90. Yeah. back a bit, up a bit, and take this back here, move this to the right. Size.